But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
So, here we are.
Do you want to get slapped? Do you want to get slapped? Do you want to get slapped?
Get slapped. Okay, so I guess I go to the Skellige now and continue from there.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like
Hello?
a mother
Going
found
home.
her infant dying at her side.
You're not
Spare,
finding much
written,
to do in the
and sought to find the medic.
You again. Show me what you have. Take care.
Placed it before the flame of the eternal fire, and the child was healed. Live still.
Straight.
An amp?
Let's play.
Lol. That was the fastest Gwent victory I had. Basically, I won the game with first round.
An amulet.
What else you...
Corpse tick.
So long.
Me man went to see the witch again.
She's enchanting them, I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies. Since me husband...
Daddy says...
You ain't safe, lest...
How about you...
Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
You ain't safe.
How about you take...
You ain't safe.
Let me have a look.
Why are you pushing?
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, okay, here we go. We go to the Skellige.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard.
Let's see what's the first impression of the new area.
All of us did.
Bloody pirates.
Oh, you do well not to pester folk.
What do you want?
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
To puke or not to puke, that
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellige, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
What? 1,000? Oh, that's a lot.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath. Human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls. You're back.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bowl's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Let's see.
Refeed the sails!
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellige.
There's a witch at Caer Trolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Caer Trolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
See you're settling in like a ship's run aground?
Wanted to look around. I'd like to know where I've landed.
What are those? Wyverns? So, where are we? Siren? Okay, interesting area. Fresh looking one.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Okay, no. Come here. I wonder what's the most common monster type here, because I'm sure the necrophage was in the Velen. There was always some drowner or dead monster.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Where do we put the point? Oh, the poison, yes, the poison is pretty good.
Come on.
Okay, that's pretty exciting to discover a new region. The digger? What? Meh. So far I've encountered only some flying creatures. Oh, is on Skellige a new different type of currency?
You.
Nazdar, kučík. Môj príchod do Skellige bol, že sme narafali.
Witcher, eh? A bottle of rum and washed it all down with wine. Rose next morn without a murmur and went hunting.
Not the first time I'm hearing that. You! Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me.
No Nordling will ever understand the Isles. This is Skellige!
Hey, you! You know who you've crossed, you rotten stains!
No.
Back off! No fear!
Scheiße.
what I mean? We could be out in a raid, fighting, drinking, dancing with wenches till dawn. But this way...
This way, not only do I gotta stand here like a stump, but I gotta listen to your whining all the while. Shut it, all. Pay homage.
Friends
to
we
Bran
show
of
heart,
Clan Twist.
foes we show
May
our
our
backs.
horns echo amidst
Remember.
the cliffs and
Watch
peaks.
who you cross.
My mark.
Not
Blow!
together.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like.
Continental dandies come a strutting,
Why
then
not?
we gotta drag
I'd like
their
it.
corpses out of the inn.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Just their low pestering folk. They'll open for Bran's wake, not before. Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sure. An axe. There's a weapon.
Hey, man. Come on.
Did you hear the lift got stuck yesterday? Killed hung there half a day before they got him down.
I always said only a fool would hang himself in midair in a wooden box.
Witcher. See in a wooden box. That's wise.
You fall off a ship, you can always swim.
When?
Fall off the lift, all that's left is the funeral.
Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me.
Bran of Clan Twisach, our valiant king. Great is our loss.
All must see the change.
Witcher,
Sure
come
than
here.
Here for you. Wonder if he's
offer
as
you our
strong as he
maidens.
looks.
The symbol of our...
I want to fight.
Grand, tell me when you're ready.
Tournament rules. What are they?
The fighters are both upstarts seeking to prove their grit and brawn and courage, and old hands just looking to keep the rust at bay. You get similar bouts in Novigrad and Velen, but those are glorified tavern brawls, you ask me. This here's a minor festival.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first. It's about my Erica. See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
All right. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again. Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
Behead those hacks! Keep together!
Valgord wins!
Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, I am.
You're bad vapors on the continent.
Thinking of trying my hand.
Soon as you're ready, come for...
Let's start.
Well then.
Watch your step. You've insulted an islander.
Ever fight a witcher?
Keep together!
Stuck. Okay, these are harder fighters.
Valgord! You can come back anytime.
Yeah. Foreigner, watch your step.
Thinking of
Soon as you...
Let's...
Well then.
You've insulted an islander, freak.
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
Keep together! Behead those hacks!
Shit, I'm stuck.
Pathetic.
You seal fart. Keep together!
Not too late to surrender.
together!
Honor and glory are his!
You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige. You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellig. Good luck to you.
I wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Uh-oh. Like it here? Need help? Like it here?
I want to go to the start.
Can you swing an axe?
What do you want from me?
Uh-oh.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What smells so delicious?
Oh, a lot of mandrake cordial. I was always missing this for the alchemy ingredients. I'll just buy everything.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
What now? One win. I win. Okay, I don't understand. But it's fine.
Greetings, welcome.
Thanks for...
Milgar vyhrá remízu. OK.
Appeal to me.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next? Witcher, eh?
Sacrificed me best mare. 'Twas an honor.
You were good and true here. Should it be so beyond?
May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
As we'll all meet King
Nothing here
Bran.
for you.
Feast at his
Greetings.
table. And sing here for you.
trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. A crock will send us away with the
Sea fiends, Kittle Dagger.
I'm trying. I do wonder where they'll...
on the shore at Larby. Oh, they'll live as fierce gaze.
Every man on the continent.
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabolin. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of that comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my...
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. You know, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill.
One wreck after another till I fucking die.
Interesting word. Muir Diablon. Like Diablo.
We've noted. Aye.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
Well, what is it?
Oh.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every lost copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District.
See you later, then.
Then the Jarl of Hindersfjall sacrificed the whole flock. See you, bad
You're not around here,
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left when we are gone? How shall we be remembered? Will they speak of us with respect or disdain? Bran was a great man. We shall remember him as a hero.
To make your daughter
Not too many out of me sight to get her.
Hey, looking at seek adventure elsewhere.
Like it here?
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left when we are gone? How shall we be remembered? Will they speak of us with respect?
Greetings.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures, more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on crate someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krak, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Glory you attain shall never perish. We was wearied
Stop your hollering!
Don't know nothing. How old are you?
Watch your strut.
The milk food fighting yesterday. Drink last night too.
Sorry.
Greetings.
Sure.
Interesting. Fast travel points.
So long.
Ooh, careful now.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. Cavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die in... One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon...
Sturdy lad.
Ah, careful now.
Here, all solve their own.
Where are you going? Take a gander.
But can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby. Again. Slime and rotting flesh. A pelvis. Scratched up. Long, wide claw marks. More drowners. Monster's lair. Bruises on his neck. Definitely crushed larynx. Strangled. Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bruises on his neck. Crushed larynx. Strangled. Bruises on his neck. Crushed larynx. Bits of boats. Strangled. Torn sails. Lines. Sailing to core, you could call it. That stench. The marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. Won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent. That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Okay, so the blade applies automatically. We don't need to interfere.
that be? You blind by his death, right?
Oh.
Need to see to.
Hey, a monster slayer, eh? What's it doing here?
It's a friend of yours. Maybe come to visit.
Sturdy lad. Sorry.
Hey there.
Sorry.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Think I deserve more. Water hag's significantly more dangerous than drowners.
Not denying it, but my coin pouch ain't exactly bottomless.
Neither is the sea. Plenty more filth ready to crawl up from its bottom. Might need my services again. And I won't stick my neck out for those who skimp on the reward.
Extorting protection coin, eh? Take it. Take all I got. And choke on it, you bugger.
There's a monster.
Scared me
Every
shit.
man hunted and so bloodless.
Monster's gone.
Oh!
Vagrant. Vagrant. Call that walking.
That's it, Roach.
You're even off guard, are you?
Man needs worries like a boat needs...
Okay, I'm gonna take a break.
And even.
To have strength to the last. I know your kind. Donar only turned all pious Peter after he violated a priestess. He feared the wrath of modern Freyr, that's what.
needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even.
Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
We serve her who is bird and mother and crone.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building. The bottom's almost flat. About a 2-foot draft.
By Yalmer's command, he wants to sail us up the Yaruga, plunder Sodom. Yaruga's a shallow river.
Sure, but you gotta cross the sea first. And this thing will sink come the first storm.
I said the same, but Yalmer wouldn't listen. He says, I'll die famous and come back a rich man. Either way is good.
Got me eye on you.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Sturdy lad.
You heard? Your dad repaired like you just for he died. You heard? My dad repel like you just for a guide.
Vagrant.
One wreck after another for a fucking die.
There's truth to that blather with the ice giant. From this day on, my home is your home.
Gonna kill the Kickasmores. It's raining. Put on your tunic.
Got weather with me kitty pride.
Put this into him, but what am I to do with him? Keel from the hull. Just stands there picking his teeth, bending nails.
Send him to the tavern, have him bring us some beer.
No, he's kind. He'll drink it down along the way. And shame he spilt it.
A storm, damn it.
Last night was...
Oh, raining again.
Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Maybe there'll be a rainbow.
got me eye on you.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat, and about a 2-foot drop.
Yalmar's the man. He used to sail this up the Yaruga, Plunder Sada. Yaruga is a shallow river.
Sure, but you gotta cross the sea first. And this thing will sink come the first storm.
He said the same, but Yalmar wouldn't listen. He says, I'll die famous and come back a rich man. Either way is good.
Hey there, friend. What's the rush?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Pour! Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
From this day on, my home is your home.
Vagrant.
Did I knock me hurt or not?
Okay, break is over.
Oh.
Ugly as a sea devil. Your boats bring a leak as well.
I need to visit Stash.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
Come on, Rogue. Come on. I'm a little bit heavy.
Best blades not worth shite if we
Last night was got tangled in your
Hey. This is Skellige!
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
I guess we dress up. What? The funny footwear. It's almost like some pajamas.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me? Tisaya DeVries, the poison source. Still turns to it for inspiration. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
Wild Hunt. Pituitary glands. I don't know what that is. I wonder why there can't be sorcerers that can give birth. Can I get rid of these bolts somehow? I have not encountered a merchant that can buy these bolts.
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Best blade's not worth shining a weak arm.
I could have married a continental man.
Greetings!
What smells so... Thanks for...
Looks too young for hair that grey.
Aye.
Take a hammer, mate. Up aside. There's your son's future.
Grab those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Stop your hollering! You're pale. You see, Lugos is fixing for a fight. And not with the black ones, but with us.
If he breaks the truth, prove himself, we all
If that lad in his crosses my path, he'll truly be a blue boy.
those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Hey! Newcomer!
Believe that claptrap about Bran?
I think so.
Oh no. Shit.
He's more trouble.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Lucky the suits saw to the cursed wood, thicket was swallowing foot. Whosoever ventured in never returned.
Fine tale you dreamt up.
Where
Friends
is
we
the
show heart, foes we show
elevator?
backs.
Ah,
Can it kill me? Okay. Oh. It didn't kill me?
Watch your step.
Newcomer! These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
I want a helm like these guards have.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Out of me sight.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
advise ye not to look for trouble, because you'll find me.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the Black Ones.
We've also wine from the temples of Melita.
Wind's howling.
Wonder what'll please Bran more, your victuals or our war booty?
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
That stench.
You just pissed into the wind. Keep together! No worries, he's alone! Clumsy son.
Fuck. I have lost coin. Didn't I have like 3000 gold? Wait a moment. I don't like this.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Yeah, I've got 3600 gold.
But I prefer me trusty axe. So, what have you brought
It's
for the
not
farewell
worth
feast?
to steal
Geralt, there's something I've
near
been
the
meaning to
guards.
ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
I thought the only consequence of stealing near guards is they will attack you. Not 2000 gold.
Shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Ottrig on Hindar.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate, Crack her da, and her big brother Hjalmar called a Sparrowhawk. A Jarl's daughter she is. A fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mountain. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak, Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Cheating now.
Axe handle's rotten!
Interesting. New race.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer! Hurry it up, old man!
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Just Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran, may he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
What,
Nordling?
Got a minute? Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Farewell.
Hjalmar and Crate's gone to Unvik at threefold company. Bow, axe, blade against the giant.
Faced 3 black ones alone.
I hold
To his own Gulda slit his own throat.
Sweet wouldn't let herself be took prisoner.
I couldn't help overhearing. Fate was unkind to your menfolk.
Widow's Isles. That's what Skellige is.
To you Continentals. War started a half year back. We've been fighting Nilfgaard for years now.
And we're not like to ever stop.
Your husbands died glorious deaths.
Oh, aye. Gotten captained a longship, near 3 dozen men aboard. Raided half a dozen Nilfgaardian villages. On the return, they came across a black fleet, 3 galleons. But our men did not flee. Instead, they drew close and boarded. Gotten chopped off an Imperial captain's head. Then they backed him against the rails. He died with a war cry on his lips.
My halter was a scout. Snuck into the enemy's camp. Hounds sniffed him out. When the Black Ones surrounded him, he slit his own throat, refused to let them question him.
Crach's sure to see that you're cared for.
Women don't need men to care for them, Geralt.
The sorceress speaks true. We take care of ourselves. War and death are twin sisters, we've long known.
No one mourns here. Tears we replace with vengeance. The women of Skellige are fertile, and we birth no cowards.
Farewell. May your sons make port as many times as they sail out.
As the gods will it, so shall it be.
Must say, I like the women of Skellige. It's as if each one would make a good sorceress.
Can't think of a single sorceress from Skellige, let alone a famous one.
Litanade, known also as Coral. Don't you remember?
How the devil would I know?
To summon the taint.
Do you have no
because he
shame?
dared brandish his axe.
Geralt, this is Holger Blackhand, Berna, Brand's widow, and our hostess today. You've already met.
Widow? A widow's duty is to lie beside her husband.
A widow's duty is to care for the king's son.
Not by our customs, it ain't.
Your customs are barbarous.
Not our place to criticize, Yen. All peoples do things their own way.
We're talking about the self-immolation of women, not about decorating trees for Yule.
Harsh custom, but this is a harsh land. Tradition is Skellige's backbone.
People make laws, and people can change them.
Heard a lot of good things about Bran.
I will miss him sorely. I was not his first wife, but I bore him his firstborn son and saw him off on his final journey. We lived a great many years together.
Let's move on, Yen.
High time we did as well. Come, Svanriga.
Bern is a scheming whore. Refuses to admit her reign's ended. Bran knew how to keep her in line. Let's drink to his memory.
To Bran.
Come, Geralt.
Stay and chew the fat with us, Geralt.
Holger, to your health, especially that black hand.
Now I've a toast. May the Emperor of Nilfgaard's prick stay as soft as a noodle, so there'll be no foul spawn to take his place on the throne.
We should go.
What do you know?
Let Freya be your guide.
Aye? How are things on Fair?
There's always. It's pissing buckets and fucking free.
See, you're bursting with pride.
No use cutting seal shit with honey. Farrow is a rock overgrown with pines, but we've no need for more.
Can't eat pine wood.
But use it to build a longship, and you'll eat your fill of what others have grown and bred, after you've taken their wenches and their gold, burned their homes to the ground. That's how Clan Dimon lives.
Farewell.
Yes, Witcher?
Donar only turned old pious Peter after he violated a priestess.
What, Nordling?
He feared the wrath of Modern
Yeah.
Freya, that's what.
Then the blast
What?
blew the longships off the bay.
A
It was
Nordling?
fallen star in my mind.
Lovely scar. Wanna see mine?
Nothing here for you.
I'm listening, Wanderer.
Gods.
What do you want?
Like it here.
I don't believe that.
Tamed bears.
On a cold, distant shore.
Sellers stack high
Across the
with
wide
best
summer
meat in these lands.
He's not exaggerating.
Every
Every
hard
man's
skelly
Skellige
It's so bloody
You from my
Tamed
heart
bears
and mind.
included.
A Nordling?
Freya smile upon you. Every man on the continent
Tell me, Lugos.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Greetings, Geralt.
With Bran gone, by my count, that makes you the eldest of the Jarls.
Aye, it does. But I trust it'll not be for long.
Not like any of the others stand out, age you?
Nay, but I'll gladly pass the honor to the next in line. I've lived my fill, steeped my hand in the blood of foes, felt the warmth of the southern sun and the bite of the northern winds, the touch of women of the east and west. Now, I wish to die a death worthy of song.
What's new on Hindersfjall?
New? Lufferton lies in ruins. The garden has been devastated. And now we must deal with an Ulfheden. In short, everything's grand.
Farewell.
Well, what?
Two clans on one island. Tough to be neighbor.
A neighbor is one who lives nearby, not one who stole half your home. The Oncreeds.
In the days of Harold the Cripple, that was 3 seconds.
Doesn't change the fact they had no right. I'll rid Art Skellige of Crach and his brood yet.
Just out of curiosity, why do they call you Madman?
Yeah! That's why.
Farewell, Lugos.
Across the wide, somber sea, I will sail.
Swinging by the ram. A right randy tuck on.
How the devil would I know?
Yes. What did you say in the beast? What's that mean? The Isles are in for hard times. Speak clear.
The heart was deformed. An ill omen always.
An ill omen for me as well. Hear me. What'll become of me?
Fear not, Jarl. I'll not let you perish. I assure you. You need only follow my counsel.
I present to you Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, this is Udalric, Jarl of the Brockfer clan, from Speakerog, and his advisor Hjort.
The White Wolf.
Greetings.
Gotta say, never really believed in omens and auguries.
One's belief, or lack thereof, makes no difference.
Tell him what awaits him. What you told me.
Your fates will intertwine. Yours and Udalric's. You will walk in darkness. Before you, fire and shadow.
Hear that, Geralt? Everything clear now?
Didn't plan to visit Speakerog.
Man is not the master of his fate.
Thanks for the prediction.
You do not believe now, but you will yet remember my words.
If you don't mind, Yen, I'd like to ask about us. What's the future hold in store?
The one you seek, you will find, and then she will die.
So I won't meet a tall, dark stranger? I shall have to content myself with you, Geralt.
I sense the mockery in your voice, my lady. But my omens do not lie.
Nice to meet you both.
A toast. To honor King Bran's memory.
Will I get drunk?
To Bran.
Geralt, I need you to be sober.
May your futures not be as black as they look. Jord, the pain returns to my head. Once again, it starts.
We'll leave you alone.
Strange man.
I hear he's very sick, carrying himself unusually well tonight.
You might think me unkind. Across the wide, somber sea, I will sail.
I'll say this,
Freya,
this day on,
Many have
my
had a
home is
powerful
your
longing for Bran's crown. Thus, artistry among contagions.
Do I look like that from hence? That one and so kick back the life of Freya's. Lies.
Hey, listen.
Devil would I know.
Hey there.
Lovely scar.
Heard the boom.
Wanna see
Then the
mine?
blast near blew the longships off the bay. It was a falling star.
Do you believe?
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory,
Didn't know we'd been invited.
because we've not been.
Moment, I will come back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Have you finished all the Novigrad quests? Yes. Do you know if he romanced Tris or not? I think I did. Hope I can romance Yennefer as well. I don't know. I don't know what was the dialogue before this. Let's go with them. Don't know exactly what was dialogue. Let's go.
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Egg? It's like my first egg. My first egg.
Yes? Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermion's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially everyone at Caremore has to be a real nature lover.
Please. Yes?
Looks alive. $100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection. A reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection. A reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it. Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun.
Come on.
Oh, this one hurts.
That's one less.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Urboros must be here.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal to the druids. Warns them about you.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know?
A child's skull. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. Need something else. A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven Triple Mead. Skellige's Tales About the Wild Hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men. Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Let's try again. Need something. Let's try again. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing. So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. Geralt, come here. I found the mask. This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... It's a trap! We're in prison!
Come on!
Geralt, hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Skellige. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellige somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing. Which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellige's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellige.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellige. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Everyone just leave me be for Freya's
May
sake.
your axe never crumble.
Hey!
The glory you attain shall never perish.
Beware the bandage.
Witcher.
It's, adornment.
Hey, grief.
Swordsman.
Melt
Get
this
tired, eh?
blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time.
Wouldn't mind a... What do you think? Who'll be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day.
Lad's brave and generous. And from Croc's own line. No better claimant.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf. Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
What's this? It's, adornment. They engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again. Cutting, not looking.
Ah.
I knew if he felled himself to the
He's
hair with
smit.
hooch, he'd never make his long shot.
Believe that talk about Bran. We've just barely moved towards and already you're...
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Hey, you rotten chains!
He's
Smell a car. Surround them!
The God's mercy!
Close it in your carcass.
Come on, come closer. Mistake.
Now, do I get my gold stolen by the guards or not? If I continue, or is it only stolen when I die to them?
Can you swing an axe?
Just don't go pestering
My
folk.
dad's off fighting the
Peace,
black
mate.
ones.
Just don't go pestering folk.
Okay, my money is safe, I guess.
Adventure seeker.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
Gonna kill the Kickasmores.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Look, look!
Adventure seeker.
Ever fight a dragon?
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
You heard? Me dad grew pale like you just for he died.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Last night was...
You're not. Watch it!
I want to fast travel, yeah, like Yennefer. Open portal and be where I want.
Best blade's not worth shining a weak arm swinging.
I've no clue what to give him. Maybe a nice little arm.
Let's get out of here. The harpies are guarding something.
That stench. Show me what you got.
Nothing in here.
Just barely made port and already you're pestering me.
The man
Greetings.
in need. Hey!
Hello. Luft ist CI.
So they bet on who of them could strangle a bear to death.
Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria.
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
But I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
I don't need a Jarl to deal with you, you little crook. Not too late to surrender.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
No, go up. Go up. Shit.
The white-haired one. Who is he?
What do you need?
You aim to enter the crypts.
Maybe. Why are you here?
Came here to cut nails.
Nails?
Of corpses. Don't you know? Wraiths use nails to build their cursed longship.
So you're hoping you can make him run short of materials?
We would if we could get in the crypts. But there's ghosts inside. Would you tend to them?
Fine. I'll see what I can do about...
check mouse battery. Lock and load. Where is the stupid ghost running?
Greetings to you.
And to you.
Took care of the ghosts. Crypt is safe.
Thank you for your help, white-haired one. We'll make a sacrifice to Freya in your name.
Let's go.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Build your fortitude.
Oh, hey!
You went from Nilfgaard, are you?
In a whale.
Maybe they got lost. They've been hauling lumber along and sing ballads about you. Thanks, Geralt.
Ooh.
Hey. What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
But you're no druid.
Feeling any better?
Remember last year? Yovan his horse flame.
Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
Yeah, all right.
If your arse is as tough as your talk. Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the great mum, or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and Geralt of Rivia! Grab your bridles and hang on to your saddles!
The witchcraft of Morhog's wraiths.
Faster.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
You've come a long way.
Slow now.
'Twas as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the prize.
I'm a simple chap. Seek no trouble.
I recognize your type.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your... See ya.
Fare thee well.
Feeling any better?
Donar only turned all pious Peter after he violated a priestess. He feared the wrath of Modern Slayer.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
What? Oh!
Friend of yours, saviour of common folk, bah, devil take you.
Hemdall watches over Clan Tweersech, the blood of kings.
Whoops, I'm stuck again. It's not the first time. Okay. I can run him through. Or we can merge the boats. Oh! A whale? I'm gonna check the whale. Can I interact with her? Or with it? At the moment, let's take a dive. Or is it just like a background?
fires are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Slower.
What the fuck?
Come on. Hey there.
Ah, you!
Hello.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
I'll bite. What's the famous Jenga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet.
I am tuckered. Ah! Will you keep loitering, bothering folk?
Oh, that one. Greetings, Watcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see how much.
Gotta start by searching for them. That'll take time, and drive up costs.
Long as they don't soar too. I can throw in a few crowns more, for the good of our lads.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely.
Thank you. Why you?
Whoa there, Roach. Go, go. Let's dance.
I haven't fought on horse till now.
Slower. want to look around some. Show me what you got. Go, go. Faster. around some. Might want to look around some. Might want to look around some. Might want to look around some. something here. Where's the artifact Kira gave me? Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
Come crashing in on us.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, kiklop.
I like that silver. What now, you piece of filth? Miner's camp. Could find some clues. Footprints. Human. Hit a rich vein, but something went wrong. Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in. Someone crawled through here with a broken leg. Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big. Crushed bones. Human bones. rock troll looks like. Dead. Just dead. Extensive bruising and abrasions, broken bones. Silver vein. What they came for, what they died for. Silver vein. What they came for, what they died for.
So when the road
Stop it. I want to talk. Wait, I want to talk.
Talk? But you can't. Or call you wham-a-wham like this.
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in Walk Troll House. Trolls say outmans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
I want to kill one troll, at least one.
Sorry, can't let you get away with this. Move it!
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
I think it might be time to get a new stunt pulled.
What's that?
Ours, we're wandering.
Swords on his back.
How do you know?
What'll they think of next? Witcher, eh?
What for?
So what can I cook for ye, yours? You want join?
Every man, nothing.
Lump liver?
Rather, seems to me this meat's got worms.
Worms on your brain, them
here, are you?
worms here. Don't let me make dope shoots on the grass.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Hey-ya!
You must be prospering around here, huh?
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
I'll be lads. Are you sailing this?
Let's check new items. There's a lot of them. Okay, still. Still. 1% stamina regeneration. No. This one looks cool enough. Nilfgaardian armor. Okay, rest connect cell. That's everything.
Said they've not got a.
What's that?
Let me.
No, no, whatever.
Hard to argue with that.
And we're in for glory and riches. Where are you going? Hankering for some trotter?
A witcher, eh?
Not too many. Greetings, Watcher.
Found your miners. They went in a troll's cave and started...
Didn't any
No. Troll won't be...
small
Still earned my reward.
Yeah, here. Safe journey to you.
What are you doing here?
Not too many orders.
How you like that silver?
Oh.
To battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
Man, I say!
Where are you going?
But I've got good reason. I hold Siridir too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! My
all Skellige know, Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third... What? What was that? No. Jennifer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask!
Pleased with yourself?
Eine Klavechen wird die Adema. 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 Eine Klavechen wird die Adama.
Geralt, watch out!
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot.
Just hit them.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range. Yes?
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you. Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slight chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped. Through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up.
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
Which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible, considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded, but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction. Yes, 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 yes.
Something's
yes.
pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can. Geralt, please. Geralt.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
It's a long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders sent the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt. Yes?
What if Craven told the truth? Me? Every man on the continent so bloodless.
Greetings. Can we talk?
I fought as much as anyone.
What was that?
Said I, Sauron the Elder, fought as much as the rest. Only survived because the blow missed me organs.
Little irritable, aren't you?
Who wouldn't be? Folk come from around and about to gape, see what's happened. Oh, look at me, cockeyed too. They didn't kill you. Buried 3 sons, but you're still alive? I explain and explain, but I am weary on it. Next raid, I sail with the Larvik lads. Show 'em what I'm made of.
Aren't you a little old for a raid?
Old? I'll never be too old to spill Nordling blood. Or die an honorable death at their hands.
We're looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. Was she here?
Our lads would return from the continent with captive wenches. I took no interest in them. At my age, 1 woman under my roof is too much already.
No. Ciri'd never let herself be taken.
Oh, you don't know our lads.
And you don't know Ciri.
Farewell.
Freya, watch over you.
Lee, son of Eric.
Perished in Gore.
Kjall, son of Olaf. Grass has grown over our love.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him.
He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Greetings. Can we ask you something? Excuse me, can we ask you?
You can.
Were you here when the hunt attacked the village?
Why do you care?
We're following their trail. Anything you can...
Hear that, Gimri? And they say I've gone mad.
We're looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, green...
No.
Try to remember. This is important to us.
Ain't to me. Ain't nothing important to me. They destroyed it. They destroyed it all.
Farewell.
Pray with me.
Greetings.
Morkvarg, got a few... The curse. Tell me more.
Archpriestess Ulva cast it. It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What?
Not what. Who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred.
I know the type.
They said he feared, but Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As
Could you be more specific? Monster can mean a lot of things these days. Folk have been known to call me that.
I'm afraid I cannot tell you more, for I've never seen him myself. But you might speak with Torridar's son. Settled in
Never heard of this.
Not the worst. They said he... Archpriest...
Farewell.
The goddess...
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? Hey, Geralt. Come back. My. That must be Morg.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Craven's blood. Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. print should lead me to Craven. Or his body. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Well, what is it?
All right.
Be careful.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. Need the key. Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point, or just doing some chest pounding?
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound, break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded Benny.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I...
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Could try the meat again.
Ye fucking try it. Ye prick.
Could try the meat again.
Ye fucking try it. Ye prick.
Could try the meat again.
Nothing! Is this a mockery? Think this a diversion? I catch you again. I'll have reason to laugh.
Could try the meat again. Farewell.
See you soon.
Need the key.
footprints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Roots. I'm right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain. Selene, Selene, Davidar. Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skellige.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Not like that. Keep your elbow up and your arrow goes straight.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ha! No!
See Snorri strutting around in Paimon, gleaming with gold at one. I just squint from the glare.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Regards to your father.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Oh, fuck.
Right, silly! Don't look back! What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't let
catching up!
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok!
No.
Get on the horse. You can thank me.
Watch out! Right, City! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
How do I avoid those?
What?
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him and stone but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik.
See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere. Yes? Yes?
Whoa there, Roach. Faster.
Whoa!
Give us one more week, Carissa. My greetings. What may?
Morkvarg. Got a few more. Farewell.
The goddess protect you. I'm certain they await you. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. Welcome to the temple.
You a novice? Because I'd never take you for a priestess.
Truly? You've got a good eye. Though a bit off in this case. I'm neither a priest. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead.
Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you...
I've a brother in Skellige. He's surely mad with grief searching for me. Once I'm better.
So long.
You who grant us. Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here.
You do not worship.
No, but I respect those that...
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths. What do you need?
Tell me something about this temple, could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite white cat. She scoured. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats?
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you. The white cat is the goddess's sacred... This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Mind if I have a look at... Farewell.
From now on, the
You who
story
grant
goes
us
so
love,
fast that you can't
hatred,
skip
and
any
strength.
secondary quest in between. Do everything you can in Skellige before you leave, because it will be hard afterwards. I will be like locked out from doing anything else.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Hey there. Come on.
No, you won't be left out, but you will broke the atmosphere of the storyline. Some quest will be cancelled.
That's it, Roach. Whoa!
Okay.
Run, Roach.
Oh, that would make quick work of the beast.
So I should not do the main quest. Seems like the main quest is in Kaer Morhen anyway, so I don't think I am in any trouble with my playstyle of scouting everything, then moving on.
You're a watcher? I seeing right?
Yes.
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village. Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we whip?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast from a distance.
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverra insisted. Mustered a crew and...
Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Let's talk about...
You want to bargain? How would you count it?
by species. Drowners...
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road.
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen...
You knows how to... You knows how to bargain. You knows how to bargain. Ah, have it your way.
I'll tend to...
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sphera. Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there.
Wait, so I can do this quest with Yennefer, right? It is not connected to the main quest.
See from afar, you magpie. Wanderer? Greetings.
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skull bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some...
What do you... Yearning to play a few rounds of...
Oh, so I won because the Nilfgaard wins the draw.
Every man on the continent.
What are you doing here?
Look, cursed wench.
What was that? A
Put a
hex?
smile upon
What
you.
too many
Touch me.
foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Always did know how to win, friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Take it to the Jarl. He'll listen.
Aye, of course.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Oh! You're pale. You drink last night too? Stop your hollering! Eh?
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Esad Eich Criede Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. They make their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? Then a palace? Then a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
a death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
Worthy of a...
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must...
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimmen. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Arrows stuck in the side, the kind Pharaoh folk use. Men from Pharaoh attacked this ship.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, the chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltja beidem ein eichte ilivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltja beidem ein eichte ilivaid.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton. No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know.
A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another, or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to him. Talk.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship. We should explore the ship.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here. Mystery of mysteries. I know what this means. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck, or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Nothing here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck, or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
We should explore the ship.
Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Wonder what this means.
Yes?
What am I missing?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing here.
We should explore the ship.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Wonder what this means. Wonder what this means. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Please don't tell me what I should do. When I ask, like, what should I do? I mean it like a rhetoric question, not to be answered by anyone. Thanks in advance. When I see some tips how to do the quest, I stop reading the chat in that moment.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Cold's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta ein Daira, Kaishta et Disblair, Gevired League Hassel.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Like I should imprison him.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning. Damn it all! Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Will there be a choosing point between Yennefer, Triss, or probably just these two?
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Well, I mean, when there is some bug or something, yeah, sure, I will welcome the help.
Mother and crone.
but when I can somehow find it on my own, so I want to find it on my own. And this was a choosing point. Because I think I romanced Tris as well, and then now Yennefer. There will be no point when these two will meet, or they will read my mind or something. I was not sure only about that thing. If I romance Tris, that if I could be able to romance Yennefer. Because Tris is a redhead. Redheads are hot. But Yennefer has some charm to her. And the voice actress on Yennefer actually has a very, very good, soothing voice. Surprise will meet you. Okay. I think I will continue tomorrow. So, ugly baby. Maybe few or several days from today. Because there is a lot to discover in Skellige. Jesus Lord. So many quest marks. And on water. And I first saw that whale, and I wonder if I can interact with it, or it's just some animation that happens when I am far away from the whale location. Very nice surprise. Very nice surprise could be that I can have both girls at once. Can be an option. Okay. I want to try one thing. To angry the guards in Nilfgaard encampment.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Wonder if he's
Can I fast travel by the signs between the areas? Like this?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
What should I do? Press the wall.
My patience, Lord, my patience for you nears its end.
How many will come after me? Oh. Fucking archers. Can I kill the whole camp? Maybe I can win the war for against Nilfgaard. What is his weapon? Crate? Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god. The archer killed his own. Are they respawning or there is finite number of these soldiers? Feels like they are respawning. Because I think I killed one with this helm, with these ears. Oh, what is this thing? How am I not dying, by the way? What with my animations? Stuck. Mouse? No way my battery ran out again. This batteries doesn't last. I guess I cannot kill whole Nilfgaard. They keep respawning. It's funny that the archers kill their own soldiers. How am I not dying? Oh. I should have died like 3 times. You have lost coin. I wonder what's the bounty for each guard. Probably not so much. I've got maybe around 4,000 gold. I know there is a skill that... where is it? Resolve? No. Undying. Requires at least 1 adrenaline point. Oh, I thought it requires 3 or full adrenaline bar. So I just need 1 adrenaline point. That seems pretty overpowered. Not gonna lie. I could have continued like forever.
Have you lost your mind, man? My patience for you loses its you will pay.
What if I equip the silver sword for these guys?
Not good.
Oh, it automatically equips me. Oh, that's a good number. It reminds me of a Matrix movie and fighting the cloning agents. Okay, enough for today. $299 gold. So around 1050, 1500 gold bounty. It was just to be sure.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Okay, gold is there. So I will continue tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, chatting, as always. I have almost all of those alchemy stuff. Just 5 superior beast oils. Just oils, I mean. I'm not even using potions or decoctions. I wonder if there will be a point that the combat is so difficult I need to use some of these. And I can make markers, right? As many as I want. I will mark locations where I will go and scout the area. Okay, so this is the border where I will go. I don't know, after the main quest? I can play after the main quest is finished, or it's over? Jesus Lord, so many quest marks. And quest as well. And 3 failed quests. Talk to Cleaver. Some fake papers. Protect the scavengers from monsters. Well, no one is perfect. You can play after main quests are over. So there is no, as I mentioned before, you do not get locked out from any quest, right? And about this, collect them all, Gwent. Do I need to fight every innkeeper and merchant and so on? Or it's just optional to complete this collect them all quest? It's enough just to do the unique cards like this quest, Gwent Old Pals, and buy the cards from the shopkeepers? Or do I need to really play with everyone? Сотворишь о Гвенте. Gwen. Commission. Okay. So I'm not locked out, just in some cases some characters die in advance of the main quest. Just 2 or 3 quests. But still. Even 2 or 3 quests can be done. I wonder what character level I will be when I will continue with my discovering everything before doing the main quest. I expect to be highly overleveled. Even though these optional areas or quests do not give so much experience, I've noticed when I move with the main quest, when I progressed in main quest, it rewards me with like 200, 400 experience, like a lot. And I'm comparing it to some random fights, even fights with overleveled enemies. Those do not give any higher experience. Okay, if you want to type something down quickly, then do it, and then I will go to sleep. Why is the music stopping? This soldier is right now like me.
Yes?
Zabawka, jak chcesz pozbierać kilka, tylko vždy hraj hneď, jak môžeš. Postoja baron, že kartu od neho môžeš získať v určitý čas. See you, mate. See ya, Queen. Jeden typek na Skellige tuším kováč s tebou bude nakrádle. Nesmíš vypísať, to už s tebou nebude chcieť. Aha. Aha. Ale kartu od barona som získal nejak po jeho smrti aj tak. Že asi sa to dá. OK, see ya guys.